Hey paisanos, it's stream time again. Today we are going to be going back to UFO 50. We're going to be picking up where we left off in Porgy. Let's see, already got. Hello, Jude. Welcome back to the stream. I see you're already in chat again before we started. Let's see what you got there. In the first All the Mario's backtracking stream, I used a TI-99/8 emulator. The faster process and more RAM caused issues. Could have caused the issues. Okay, yeah. I kind of those backtracking streams. Let me just get the game up here and get started. So yeah, those backtracking streams and the kind of things that I did the initial times I played through those games as well. It was very thrown together, very slapdash. So I didn't really put that much into it. I should have known better, though. Yeah, you are right. I should have paid attention to things like that. I am old enough that I've actually experienced that in the back in the day, having too fast a computer cause problems with older games. So yeah, I should have known better for that. I should have paid more attention. Yeah, all the Mario's backtracking is a little on hold right now, just because I have such little. Nick has such little time available these days, and we're almost struggling to keep up with our normal recording sessions of just actual Mario, the current Mario game stuff. So, when I eventually get back to that, I will make a note though to make sure that I get the appropriate processor speed when I'm doing those older games. For now, though, we have a fake older game made modern with older styles that is not going to have... Okay, it actually did have some slight problems with with processing speed going into it. That the Switch is not powerful enough to handle all of the sprites in an intense battle in Porgy here. So we never actually defeated the Moray. Yeah, we did not actually defeat the Moray. I tried to find the Moray for a thing at the end and then couldn't find it. And yeah, so we have the bright light to go to the deepest parts, but I think I wanted to... I don't want depth charges. Those are kind of a liability. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt to fight the Moray again. So just getting used to how this went again. I've already taken damage, but whatever. I'm probably not going to successfully defeat it on my first attempt, because I've got to warm up and to get back used to the game and whatnot. But we're going to come down and we're going to make the attempt. Dang it. So... While I am coming in here, something kind of curious about. I've been hearing a lot of hullabaloo about... oh, there it is. Don't know if I want to fight it here. Certainly I want to open that up before I try anything. Yeah, maybe like wait for it to... Well, because it can go pretty far in this way before turning around. But yeah, I've been hearing a lot of hullabaloo about the changes that are going to be made to the YouTube Partner Program starting in February. I'm curious if other people have heard about that who aren't YouTube creators. So anyone currently in chat, whether in YouTube or Twitch chat, I'd be interested to know if you are aware of this thing that is going on. Or if it is like just a thing that like some YouTube creators are aware of, but the larger viewership is unconcerned with or unaware of. You have heard. Okay. Kind of want to gauge what like non-creators' thoughts are about it, because I have some thoughts about it, and I just kind of want to get an understanding of, like, I've seen a lot of people complaining about it, and yeah, just curious. As I am doing incredibly well on this boss fight, just without really trying that hard, not really even paying full attention to it. Yep. Yeah. Ow. All right. That went shockingly well. Wonder how many more creatures have been affected. To head back to base to record this achievement. That moray was huge. It seems that fish get even more dangerous deeper down. All right, and yeah, we've got a 4th equipment slot now, so I can have my spotlight and stuff. So I think I'm going to bring the drill, because I shouldn't bother with depth charges until I know where I'm going to bring them. Don't really have an opinion. Okay, that's fair. That is entirely fair and reasonable. So for just, I don't have much else to talk about right now as I'm going through this game. That's something that I often have a problem with, is not knowing what to talk about while streaming. So I'm just going to talk about this because it's on my mind. What the hell? For anyone who is watching this, whether live or the VOD, who is not aware, in February 2027, there are going to be some changes made to the YouTube Partner Program about specifically the way that they like the eligibility requirements are going up. So previously, the requirements were you need to have 1,000 subscribers, and you either need to have 4,000 total hours watched over the past year, or for shorts, you would need to have 10 million views in the past 90 days. And the change being made is doubling the view/watch hour requirements, going to 20 million in 90 days for shorts, or 8,000 watch hours for long-form content. And I look at that, and a lot of people are very angry about that, very complaining, like, oh, it was so hard, hitting 4,000 was a ridiculous thing, and hitting 8,000 is completely impossible. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here with 970 subscribers. I have 9,000 watch hours on my on the past year. I hit 4,000 hours when I had 400 subscribers. And I took a moment to on the announcement video that YouTube made about this. There were, naturally a bunch of comments from people complaining about this, and it's impossible. And I took a look at their channels for about a dozen different channels of people who were making these complaints, and finding that all of them were absolute dreck. The kind of things that are designed to draw attention, but not actually be good and engaging. And that seems to be my general understanding of the issue, is that a lot of the people, the people who are complaining, are people who are making content that isn't like they're not like making content because they want to make content. They're making content because they want to be YouTube famous and make money. And okay, I've already lost like half of my fuel down here, and I've got an egg in a fuel tank, so let's get the hell out. Just bring this back up right away. And I'm gonna admit, I am half tempted to make a video basically just explaining my point of view on the matter of how it's, you know, not that big a deal, just because I know it would draw, like, it's the kind of provocateur shit that would draw a lot of attention and views, and like, I don't want to do that. I'm tempted. I don't want to. But yeah, like, it just seems like there's a lot of people out there who are very angry that their cheap views and cheap subscribers are no longer going to be worth anything. And like, there is a valid point to their complaints that the YouTube is still making just as much money off of putting ads on every video, and you know, there's smaller people who don't have the partner program, are just feeding YouTube's profits with no benefit to themselves. But again, all of the people I'm seeing making these complaints are people who are getting their views from the cheapest shit. And like, they're not creating videos because they want to create videos. They're creating videos because they want to make money and be famous. So like, it's a bit of a weird thing, and I don't think I'm going to be able to make it back unless I start getting fuel drops from enemies. Please let me get fuel drops from enemies. They are so weirdly rare. I don't know why they're so rare. Ah, damn it. Alright. So, that was the first foray. Just try it again. Maybe this time with less damage taken on the way down. I kind of fucked up a bit with some of the things around here. Just like still remembering the game and getting back into it. If a channel with less than 1,000 subscribers and not frequently viewed is already meeting the future requirements, probably shouldn't worry if I wanted to join. Yeah, so, like, again, it's the complaints that I'm seeing are from people who, like, the 8,000 hour requirement. If you have 1,000 subscribers, that means each subscriber, on average, would need to watch 8 hours of your content in a full year. Which is like 78 seconds per day. So like 10 minutes a week. So if you, like, think about the channels that you're subscribed to. Do you watch like 10 minutes a week of that channel or more? If so, then, you know, you are meeting their requirements per subscriber. So, like, to me, it's like all these channels that are complaining about not hitting the watch hour requirements, these are channels that have overinflated subscriber counts because they probably did a bunch of, like, yeah, like I said, I took a look at a lot of these channels, and they were all, like, the kind of dreck that makes it clear these are people chasing the trends. They're making videos because this is what's popular, this is what gets attention. but it's not, like, that kind of... The level of popularity that they're getting is not people engaging with the content and being interested. It's people who click and then don't watch, and then just click away. Which is exactly what YouTube is trying to get away from. Like, they are clearly more interested in engaged views, because that's what advertisers want. Advertisers want to see viewers who are actually engaged with the content, because when someone is engaged with the content, they are more likely to be interested in the ads that come up. They are more likely to actually, like, register the product that comes up in the ads, because they're in an engaged watching mode, than if they're just, like, clicking through and like, looking at the title and then seeing, like, a minute of the video or less and going away. So, you know, YouTube is aiming to drive content creators who are actually creating content that people want to watch, so that, you know, they get those engaged views, engaged advertisement eyes on stuff. And, you know, not the... Because I guess that's the other thing, is that the viewers who click off things quickly and scran around and do things tend to be... Like, there's a large environment of young kids who watch YouTube, who are just like, they have no attention span, and they're clicking through whatever, and they click on the thing that looks nifty, and then it starts to get ever so slightly boring, and they click on the next thing that looks kind of interesting. And so, and they don't buy products. Children tend not to buy products. So the actual money that comes out of YouTube from people making ads on YouTube is from people who actually watch the content because they care about it and sit and watch, like, for longer periods. Longer being 70 seconds a day. Get that back. Fuel capacity up. Get this egg delivered. They get their parents to buy, though. Yeah, there is that. But at the same time, like, those children are probably not even paying attention to the ads, because, like, they're just gonna... If they're just, like, clicking off, they're not engaged. Their brains are not engaged with the content that they're viewing. So, like, yeah, there's the advertising is going to have an effect, but it's a lesser effect. And I forgot to deliver the egg. I'm gonna go back to deliver that egg. Yeah, it's going to be a lesser effect. So, like, it makes sense for YouTube as a company to make this this change. They're interested in the engaged views, because those are statistically increased effects from the advertisement, which is going to be attractive to investors and their clients who pay for advertising and whatnot. Okay. Yeah, like, and there absolutely is, again, a level of, yeah, YouTube is going to have to pay out to fewer people for this, because, you know, there's going to be fewer people eligible for the partner program. But also, from a business perspective, that's another thing that they would want, because there is an overhead associated with every individual payment that they have to make. So, you know, there are business costs associated with having a larger number of small creators, as opposed to people who actually, like... You know, the people who have more watch hours are going to be getting more ad revenue anyway, because they're going to be drawing more actual attention. Ooh, I should bring a depth charge down here, so that I can clear that area out And then I won't have to use the drill to get into this zone. Alright, now let's actually try to get a little deeper in here. So there is this path. Requires... Something is very wrong in this place. I mean, there's clearly a lot of machines. Like, the walls are metallic. There's clear construction, there's pipes. So there's some kind of like supervillain plot going on here, mutating these fish, and that's what's making them so aggressive. Okay, last this. Last you. Again, you have a lot of health. Okay. Okay, so alright, I'm hitting it, I'm hammering it. Okay. I should be smashing these because some of them probably hide power-ups. I've already seen sometimes missile power-ups and stuff being just like hidden inside a bit of wall, a la Metroid. Eesh. The guy just like hidden in there. Okay. What the heck are these bubbles? Okay, so that was just like a thing to kill. Weird. Where does this go? Is this another entrance? Exit? Crap. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, sometimes when you have a lot of different hobbies, you get focused on one thing and you end up allowing another thing to kind of fall by the wayside. That's something I run into a lot. I love games of all sorts. I love a lot of different genres. I love board games as well as video games. There's a big steam vent in there, and I'm actually... I think, yeah, okay, I am damaging that, so let's wait for this steam vent. Yeah, I like board games, I like video games, I like a lot of different comics and stuff, and a lot of times I'll end up focusing on one thing and just forgetting other things. Blast my way up through here, make a shortcut. So where was this? Oh, okay, this was over here. So yeah, this was not too far out from exits here. Do-do-do-do. And yeah, this was the left side entrance over here. Man, needing to go all the way back up for just to deliver a thing from here is a little bit stressful. Okay. Nope. Okay. I was worried about that swordfish a little. Those are, they are a huge pain. Yeah. Okay. Shoot. Alright. You. Dang it. You, okay. Let's go again. Refuel. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm going to turn off the missiles for now and bring the... Actually, let's turn off the light for now and bring the depth charges, because I just want to open up Yeah, I want to open up that path on the left with the depth charges, so that because there's still a couple of items that I don't have yet, so I'm going to at some point need the ability to get through, I'm sure, without the drill, that zone. Drop off this egg. Just kind of go away here. Oop. Hope I don't get hit with those puffer fish that make you drop stuff. Okay. Shoot. It. Okay. Let's just go this way a little bit, because I don't need to drill through the dirt if I go down this way. Is it? Yeah, down further here. No, not quite. That's not where I was. But this is still, it's still the right way. It's still the general correct direction. Okay, I'm far enough away that the pufferfish can get me. Everything's fine. Okay, whoops. Well, the entire purpose of this run was to clear out these rocks here, so I'm not going to worry too much about taking damage. Okay, those blast big. Alright. I thought I would need to use both depth charges over there, but that was a very large blast. Alright. Then I'm just going to look for another spot down here where I might need these depth charges. And then I'm going to use this, and then I'm going to probably just get myself killed to go back to home base. Because I'm not actually planning to get anything this run. Or maybe I'll look further in. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. I'm getting plenty of fuel somehow. I'm really lucky on these fuel drops. Nothing in there. Oh. Yeah, I'm just remembering the amount of time that I spent playing, original Mario 1 and 3 on the NES back when I was a kid. So yeah, play forever. Yeah, definitely if you get an opportunity to pick up UFO 50 on the cheap, go for it. It's on Switch, it's on Steam, it's on, like, all the... I think it's... I don't know if it's on, like, PS whatever number they have now or anything like that. Or Xbox or anything. But it is on Switch, it's on Steam, you can get it on PC. It's on Switch too. So, like, if you have the opportunity to pick this up, absolutely do it. It's, like... Even if you only enjoy a quarter of the games in this set, it is a phenomenal amount of fun for one game. Which is actually 50 games, but... Yeah, like, it's... it really does do a very good job at the nostalgia of, there is also a physical card on Switch, yes. RZWT80 in Twitch chat reminds me. Like, when I say there's something on Switch and whatever, I still don't actually... I don't buy enough new games to even, like, be fully cognizant of what games are, like, digital only and don't have physical releases. That is becoming a bigger, more common thing lately. Of course. Okay. Figured I'd give a shot to see if, like, blasting through this weird building got me. Because I'm not sure how to access that H thing. That's some kind of power-up that I don't know what it is. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of lost my train of thought. I got a little distracted. Needing to turn around, go back to base. This might not be a way to go back to base. I think this is actually, this was a side path that just had, yeah, this just had a power-up on it. I am going a wrong way. I should just, like, get myself killed and go back to base that way, because I'm not collecting anything this run. But... things you say in video games. I should just get myself killed. Yeah, okay. Not this way, just head back to base. Swap those depth charges back out for the light and take another dive down. Okay. Let's dash our way up now. Okay. Look at all that fuel. It takes so long to fill up. Remove depth charges, add spotlight. Keep the drill for general maneuverability down there. This time I'm gonna head this way and go down here, head to the right side area. Yoink. Won't say no to that. Here. So there was one of these entrances below that was full of urchins. I think is going to be the one further to the right from here. Ooh. This is just full of this weird... I'm not sure what that is. It's not a coral, I don't think. It might be a type of coral. That's supposed to be. Yeah, they're used. As soon as I get down here, I find things that need depth charges. Maybe I'll be able to get below them from the dirt and missile them instead. There are some games that I used to like regularly go back to replay, like Mario Sunshine was one of them, and let's see what else. I think like Dragon Quest 1 played through a bunch of times. Mario 3, Mario 1. I don't really do that anymore these days, partially because I'm very busy with all of these other games that I'm playing for the internet, but mostly because I just, I have a lot of depression issues. Ow. It is sometimes hard to just start doing a thing for enjoyment. Yeah. Okay. That's a thing. That is a weird-looking thing. And of course, there's eyes in the walls. Always eyes in the walls. Ow. Dang it. Haven't seen any boss monsters down here, which is a little encouraging, a little bit concerning. Mostly encouraging, though. Just that I don't have to worry about them wandering around as much. Okay. Oof. I saw that, that coming out. I thought that was what the Buster missile thing broke. Ooh, fuel! Alright. I need to get out of here now if I'm gonna have any chance at getting this egg back. But okay, got a missile path here. Dang it. Okay, I think I know where I am now. This is the spot where I exited last time. My fuel is really low, though, so I'm not, yeah, I'm not making it out. I should just explore some more. Gain my bearings. Know where I'm going for next time. Okay. So, over here. Spot to zoom through there. There's another thing that needs depth charges over here. Which entrance was this? Okay, so this was by the giant rib cage there. So let's just go ahead and burn through our fuel and get ourselves killed. Okay. Now then. I needed the drill, so then I think I swapped the missiles for depth charges, and I open up those paths down there. So there was one by each of the two middle-ish entrances that needed depth charges to blast open. Yeah, blasting things open with depth charges was permanent, so let's go left here. Yeah. It's a little annoying that there's not a like direct path down from that entrance to this zone. You do have to go over to one of the sides first, but stay away from that pufferfish. I do not want to drop these depth charges, but I do. Okay, the fuel that dropped up there is probably gone. I want to go through here. So if I hurry through here, okay, this is a spot that I could missile open or depth charge open. Yeah, maybe I drop a depth charge here and blast that open while I've got it. Because then, that's something... Okay, and this is the other... So I've gone in a completely different area than I was planning to. Just kind of stumbled in here. But I still have this depth charge for, whatever spot needed it. I can find... Oh, there's an egg. Cool. Just Carefully, casually looking around. Okay. So there's a couple of upgrades along in this zone. There's an exit path here. There's another egg here. All right. Let's grab that. Take out this angler. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a little weird that Lord Solver's not here. The water just got way colder around here. Okay. I'm going to turn around then. That probably means that's leading to something that I'm not ready for yet. Yeah, I don't know where the hell I'm going there. That's someplace off. Completely different from other places. Alright, so we got debris there. Another egg! Oh, that's right behind the wall there. Just looking around. Okay, I've made it around to that egg. Let's not rush into the steam vent. Bust through this dirt. I have so many things I need to get out of here. Got 2 upgrades and 3 eggs. Oh, well, here's a spot where I can drop this depth charge. So let's do that. And I think then this is... Yeah, okay. This is that exit. So I can get out of here. That was an extremely... I shouldn't say that yet because I'm not out yet. I should not call this a successful dive yet because I have not actually succeeded yet. Let's just go up. Just don't bother with that. Just continue up. Okay, through here. Good. I have never heard of Manic Miner. And I've heard of Jet Set Radio. I don't know about, Jet Set Willy. Yeah. Dude. Yoink. Ow. Okay. It's fine. Just keep away. Just keep away from things. Keep away. That fish was gonna steal stuff, but it's okay because I just passed by. Everything's fine. That's dead. And then come up here. Okay. Deliver our torpedoes. Do I keep the depth charges? Let's keep the depth charges for now. Dude. And we've got 3 eggs to deliver. Ah, one of them has hatched and seems to have grown quite attached to you. I've got another blue guard fish. Yay! Okay. Things are going pretty good. Now, I'm going to head over to the right. Like, all the way. So that was just the exit there. Okay, so this is not the path that I want to take. Let's go down here. Around here. Popular platform games for ZX Spectrum. Both got many modded versions. Okay. Yeah, I don't know all that much about like the unique games that were available on the older PC platforms of the 80s and 70s. So I had an NES growing up. Oh, blast this open. And I didn't even get in. I didn't have my first actual PC was Windows 3.1. So, you know, I didn't have any of the older like dedicated microchip PC things like that. So now I'm thinking of the games that I had on Windows 3.1. Alright, what do we have here? So we got... Okay. We got this to blast open. Let's check this out. There was another path there, but that's literally just the same connection. There's no reason to blast that. And if I really want to blast it, I can do that with missiles after coming back next time. Okay. Yeah, my first Windows PC had, was it Lode Runner: The Legend Returns? That was one of the big ones that I really liked. Shit, what else did it have? King's Quest 7 randomly came with, there was a spelling puzzle game. It was like Spelling Safari or something. Oh, is that armor? Armor plating! We'll be much safer once this is on. Okay, yeah, that's absolutely worth, like, bringing back immediately. So we seem to be at the bottom of the zone here. So this is about the same size as the other zones. Can't get over to that egg from here. This is not a path that I could blast through now. Might be able to destroy those spikes with something later. Those, stalactites. Are they still considered stalactites if they're underwater? Probably not. Someone forgot to name the author Matt Smith, whose age is easy to calculate since he was born on January 1st. Nifty. Okay. So, fuel's a little low for getting out of here. Think it'll be okay? Think it'll be okay. You just go away there. You can just go away. Yeah, I should go through this way. I shouldn't try to go up on the right, because there's not an easy way to get back home on the right. There's not... I really expected there to be a third research base to the further to the right in the top zone there, but it seems there's just the two. Oh, I didn't even notice that said Anthor. Look, N and U are basically the same letter. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Get this armor plate. So, this is probably another thing that needs an equipment slot. Armor plating available. Yep. So I'd have to dedicate one of my equipment slots. These armor plates let us take hits without losing extra fuel. They're a bit loose, though. Huh. Let's swap out the depth charges for the armor plate and just see how it goes. Okay. So I see there's like 3 armor plates. So it looks like there's a limited number of hits that I can take that it will protect me from. Let's just take a hit and see what happens. Okay, you can collect the armor plate though after it drops. You can pick it back up. Okay. Interesting. So, not sure if this is what I want for my next actual dive though. What do I want? Yeah, only having 4 things available really limits my my thoughts, my options. Like, I have to really know what's in the area. Let's actually... Okay. I'm going to bring the armor plating, I'm going to bring missiles, and I'm not going to bring buster torpedoes. Let's actually see, how far do my regular... Because the buster torpedoes were short range. So my regular torpedoes go really freaking far now. Alright. So, let's... But yeah, they are significantly weaker. Do get down here. I mean, 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. We have 2 red fish and 2 blue fish on screen right now, clearly. So the Cat in the Hat's going to show up in any minute and completely ruin our homes. Although we're probably safe because we are underwater. I don't think that hat would make the cat not hate water. First, then we gotta worry about the things. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Unless I'm thinking of a completely different story with that one. I don't remember. I haven't read Dr. Seuss in a very long time. Okay. God, I cannot think of green eggs and ham now without thinking of a comic. There's a webcomic that I read, Saturday Morning Breakfast Cereal, that it's like a gag-a-day strip, and he did a comic once that was this long and really intense and fucked up thing of making green eggs and ham like a an Orwellian nightmare, where Sam I Ham was gaslighting. I don't know if the other character even had a name. He was just like gaslighting him with these this plate of green eggs. Like, eggs are not green. Eggs are yellow. Yellow like the sun. It was this extremely intense and, like, ridiculous thing that I will always think of whenever I think of green eggs and ham now. So I lost one of the armor plates back a little bit, but I think it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so down here is... dang it. Well, yeah, it really is... Yeah, these armor plates really do change the dynamic a lot, because you can take a hit, and it doesn't cost you anything as long as you pick up the plate again. Yeah, this is a very different dynamic, and this would have helped with those boss fights immensely. Now, I think there was still another egg down here somewhere, I think. Dang it. Okay. So I got 2 plates. I mean, they did a lot of animations of the Dr. Seuss things because, like, they were a very easy thing to really latch onto in oh, I still don't know what this actually opens up there. Dang it, ah, crap. Okay, gotcha. Alright, I lost that plate, so I'm down to 1 plate, which is not ideal. But I haven't collected anything yet. I'm just looking around and finding that the path over from the right is not really that useful anymore. That was mostly just for the armored plate, it would seem. So, but yeah, all the Dr. Seuss stuff, like it's very okay, so that's probably... okay, that would open up this path, which I'd use to get that missile pickup. Okay, so I do need my Buster Missiles down here for that. Yeah, like, Dr. Seuss is such a... It's very whimsical. It was a very clear, thing to do with, like, dang it, early animation. Can't go this way. Yeah, not having the Buster Missiles on hand really throws things off. Really, like, having these areas closed off to me that normally I could just go through. It's very... almost stifling, a little suffocating. Creates this atmosphere of just being very, caught underwater here. Alright. This was going down there. Okay. Okay. Ah, there's something I can blast. Over here. This was an exit. Okay. So, I haven't gotten anything down here. So I think I'm gonna hang out down here and just look around some more and get... Oh! A fuel system! Once this is in, we can travel further. Okay. And that's just off to the right from here. So that's... Okay. So yeah, this was the one by the rib cage. And that was, the rib cage was over to the left? Yeah, this is on the left side of the zone. There's a slim chance that I'll get back if I get enough fuel drops. But I'm not expecting to get this thing back. Not from here. Yeah, if I get really, really lucky with fuel drops, might be able to get... Actually, I think going around this way is technically a shorter path to get back to a base. Oh, here's something that I could use depth charges on. Ah, dang it, the fuel drop in the middle of the wall. Yeah, I'm not making it. That was dead end. Yep, okay. There's a quite recent animated Green Eggs and Ham show. Okay, that's confusing. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that's confusing. That is normal corporate behavior. Because everyone is just making... They take everything that is old and they just make it again. Now, when you say show, do you mean like multiple episodes? Because that would be even more like... If it's a one-off thing, that would make an amount of sense. But if it's like a show with continuity, then that's someone is being very weird. Let's see. So yeah, I think I get rid of the armor plates. I go for the missiles, the torpedoes rather, the buster torpedoes. Maybe toss the missiles and grab the depth charges as well. Multiple episodes, 2 seasons? Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's, someone in corporate had the brilliant idea that Dr. Seuss is ripe for a revival, and someone pitched it, and like, yeah, okay, it's Dr. Seuss is popular. Definitely, that's definitely a sensible and relevant thing in the modern age is Dr. Seuss, someone who was a writer in World War II. You know, that's a man who made World War II propaganda. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure Dr. Seuss was one of the many people... Oh, hey. This is something that I just never went back over to this area for. Here, so I got the thing that was in here, whatever that was. Okay. So this doesn't go to the place that I wanted to actually go with this depth charge, but it went to another place that had something that I'd forgotten about. So it's fine. Now I'm just gonna go to the place where I wanted to bring this depth charge, actually. Okay. Just take a look around, just in case there's another thing that I'm forgetting about having missed over here. Yeah, dude. Okay. Draw you out. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Blast this. Not super important, because I already got the stuff that was down here, but... yeah. I'll have to see if this is a reasonable path that actually goes further down. Check that this time. Bring this torpedo upgrade back up here. And... let's see, swap out the drill, I think. Yeah, let's do this. Keep the depth charges. That. Get you, get some fuel. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to check if this direction makes any amount of sense to take for going further down. Yoink. Okay. Just wait a little bit for these fish to cross through. Avoid the pufferfish so I don't lose my depth charges. Avoid the pufferfish. Don't have missiles. There's not anywhere to blast down here, so... down there, through here, down here. Okay, this actually does make sense as a path to take to get into this lower left entrance. Okay. So yeah, I've opened up a pretty short path leading down to here. A playlist of only ads. There are some very interesting ads that I can absolutely understand having in a weird playlist as like a background thing. Right, I don't have the drill this time. So, I've got depth charges, I've got buster missiles, and I've got armor. Crap. 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 I'm trying to grab my armor back by just repeatedly taking the hits. Dang it! That's bad. Alright, well I lost one of my plates. I still have 2 plates, and I lost a lot of fuel there as well. But, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine forever. I'm going to come down here. Right, so I needed to go around to get that thing. Hopefully that doesn't involve dirt to dig through. Okay. Okay, okay. It's fine, I can take some hits. Got the armor. Yeah. Slip down here and grab that and hit that. And dang it. Okay. Abandon that armor plate. It's fine. Just go. I've opened up that path. I assume I've opened up that path. That's the only thing I can think of for what that that buster trigger does. Okay, there's dirt over here, which means I might not be able to do this thing. Hopefully the dirt is just like a shortcut thing, but I might need to come back. Okay, there is something here that I can blast. Where does this go? Was this? This was where the buster switch was. Okay. So there was another path over there that I could have done. Okay. Just wait. Yeah, I have noticed that happening a couple of times with a couple of commenters, that YouTube just puts comments in the wrong place sometimes now. Doubles them up into multiple videos. Just weird. And I am going to assume it has something to do with programmers not knowing how to program anymore, because everyone's doing fucking vibe coding with AI these days. Okay, so that I hadn't noticed was a thing I could blast open there, so that's good. I've used my 2 depth charges, that's good. Alright. There's another thing I could blast here, but I don't have missiles and I'm out of depth charges. Let's see where this goes. Okay. So, there's some kind of, like, squid temple that we're in down here. There's an egg I can grab. This opens up here. So that could have used dirt ore, depth charge, or, yeah, drill ore, buster missiles. Ooh. Getting further up here. Not sure about. Okay. Blast that. I kind of want to just get out now with this egg. So there's another thing that I could potentially blast there. Okay. Hi. That's something. Right, my camera has been in the wrong spot this whole time for, seeing my radar. That's a thing. Hello, Lore Solver. How dare you have fun with friends instead of watching internet content? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you had fun. So, okay, that is the final boss. Yeah, I kind of figured that looked pretty final boss-ish. I don't think I'm going to make it out with this stuff, because I don't have any more depth charges, and this doesn't seem to have an exit here. But, I found some stuff, and I blasted out a couple of paths. You did cherry Porgy, that's good. Yeah, so I'm not making it out of here. Maybe I should go and just see what this boss does. Start to get a feel for it, like, understand its pattern a little bit. Because I'm definitely not making it out with less than 3 bars of fuel from the deepest depths down here. So, what in the world? What's this ominous statue? Zerzos! An alien! Okay, it has these wavy pearl thing arm beams. So I'm gonna... I'll see how good I can do. I do have the one armor plate. Oof. But I'm probably going to run out of fuel just because I need to move around to fight. No, and I lost my plate inside of it, so okay. So, that's that. We've learned some things. There was another thing that I needed to depth charge down there still, but also the drill would let me get through some spaces faster. Oh, Your helper is apparently based off of one of UFO Soft's developers. Oh, nifty. I have forgotten her name. It was in the opening. This marine biologist. Let's see. What do I want to bring this time? I still feel like there's an amount of exploring that I'm still needing to do down there. Let's ditch the armor plating and just go for the drill this time. We'll have drill, depth charges, and buster torpedoes for maximum explorability. And I want to get that fuel system, I think, is what I'm going to aim for this run. Like, maybe get down to where that, I don't know. So I do have the depth charges, so maybe I'll get down to where the, because once I've blasted all of the rocks, I will never need to bring the depth charges again. So, maybe I do that. Helper's name is Vishmi. Okay. Oh! Hello! Random torpedo upgrade in the wall. Yeah, this is very Metroid. Keep back. Get blasted. Ow. Okay. So yeah, I have all of the maneuverability upgrades. At least the ones that I have access to. Don't know if there are more. 1, 2, Okay. Good. Okay. Alright, so over here I can blast. Alright, turn around, get you. You don't need armor plates if you're just good at video games. Okay. Kill you. I remember there was an egg over here. Okay. Just look around. Alright. Dang it. Okay. Blast that open. And Okay, this didn't stay open. Okay, so the things that you blast don't stay blasted unless you make it back, I guess. Ow. Dang it. Dang it! Okay. I should get out of here. Might be a little too low on fuel to get out of here already, but... Where was the nearest exit? This goes all the way back to the left. Okay, well, I think I can get out with this, because I know I can... It takes 2 fuel gauge things to get out from the left side of the top area. So if I can get out of this while still having 2 fuel meter gauge things, then I'm fine. And there's a lot of enemies to kill along the way, so there's a lot of opportunity for fuel pickups. Where are those invisible fish? Okay. Okay, nothing there. Alright, alright, I think I can make it. As long as I don't fuck up. Okay, okay. Chew, okay. Should probably get the radar equipment. I have not even found the radar equipment. Yeah, I should probably do another sweep over the top zone. Now that I have all of the depth charges and whatnot. Okay. So yeah, I've got all of the exploration things. So yeah, let me do a sweep across the top zone to see if there is anything that I missed up here, because I recently found something that I missed a little bit ago. Alright, so nothing in here. Ow, ow. Okay, okay. It's fine, everything's fine. So... Yoink. So I went up there. I don't think there was anything else up there besides the egg that I grabbed. Yeah, there's nothing else up there to grab. I'd already gotten the thing in there. Okay, good. Over here. This leads down to the... yeah, it leads down to the ship. I'll check the rest of the ship area as well. You need missiles for some hidden blocks that are above you. Hidden blocks? Like this, they don't look cracked? Because I have found that the depth charges, you can place the depth charges to take out blocks that are above you. Hidden destructible blocks. Okay. So Just checking. Alright, so I got everything in here. That closed off, so I guess I'm going down now. So I accidentally shot that thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go back up and continue checking out this top area for stuff. I feel like there's probably one, maybe two things that I still don't have in the top zone. So yeah, this is going into the actual, like... Yeah, this is the other, just way down there, okay. There's a hidden destructible thing in the sunken ship area that needs missiles. Okay, good to know. So that feels like something I wouldn't just find easily exploring around. If it's literally just like you need to blow up a random spot with missiles. Much like these things that are on the walls that I'm randomly discovering occasionally. Okay, so I got the thing that was in there. I've gotten... So I've checked everywhere to the left from here. Yeah, I checked in there. I got that. Ow. Do. Since I'm here, I'll stop back home and refuel. And since I'm looking at stuff above, then I will swap out the light for the missiles. Damn it. Well, it's fine. Probably not going to need more than one depth charge for anything for here anyway. It's fine. So... It's a hidden path to get a piece of equipment, the one in the ruins. Ah, that H that's like inside the thing there. The like temple-looking thing building. I wasn't sure if that, like, needed another piece of equipment that I don't have, or if it was just going to be, like, find a path through the wall. Grab that as well. There's a random block you need to destroy near a place with random holes in the wall. Yeah, okay. That looks slightly suspicious. Well... It almost looks like there's an arrow there. That doesn't seem to be pointing to anything. It's not something. Did I already find whatever's down here then? Or am I looking in the wrong places? Alright, well, for now, I'm gonna try to find my way to that H block. I think. I'll go back to the ship later. It's incorrect. There's a hidden torpedo upgrade in the area after the buster blocks. Okay, that I got that thing with the buster blocks. Blasted my way through there. That's not the way to the temple. It's up here. Further up here. Okay. Do. Okay. There's a wall you can break in the area after the buster block. Okay. So I'll go back in and take a look, and that after I have figured this thing out. So... shoot all along here. So it's probably in here. There. Can't go any further in there. Like the missiles are, the torpedoes are going a little further in there, but I can't. I'm trying to go to the right and down from there, and that's not getting me anything. Looks like I needed to have a depth charge here still to drop. Maybe it's from the other side? Go to the bottom right, through the urchin. Okay. So, go to the other side. So I think I found that block that exploded before and saw that like there was nothing going on there and got confused and gave up on it. Okay. There's an egg here. Okay. So, like, I'm not making it out alive from this, it doesn't look like, but... Just check along here. I just... Okay, that was a little weird. Like, the camera shifted while I was there. Go down. Okay, I'm seeing holes in the walls. There. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I see now. So yeah, I'm not making it out from here, but... Okay, so I can see how that was signposted, though. This targeting system will ensure we never miss! So yeah, run myself out of fuel, go back to base. Try that again. Alright, yeah, I've got everything, so... Let's have this. So yeah, I'm gonna get that, and then I'm going to, I'll grab the thing in the ship area on my way back up. I'll come around here, through here, find the egg randomly hidden in the wall. Do. Yoink. Ow. Do. Kill you. Down here. No. Get in here. Okay. So, get out of here on the left side. Go through sunken ship. Dang it. There goes one depth charge. It's fine. Didn't actually need the depth charges on this run anyway. It's just the wrong way. I think this is the wrong way. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Yeah, this was one of the areas where the Nautilus could show up. There's a block you could destroy. Where was a block that I could destroy? Ah! Okay, so they do in fact look suspicious if you're looking very carefully. Dang it. So, and presumably this radar that I could get would help me find things like that more naturally. And yeah, I already got that thing. It's hidden in there. Okay. Doot. Blow up you. Alright. Get you. So. These guys. Do that. Slip up here. And, okay, I see that. But, no, that's not... There! Okay, yeah. Alright. Doot. Let's get back to base. Yay! 2 torpedo upgrades. Targeting system. So, yeah, the targeting system. This improved torpedo guidance system will let our shots home in on enemies more accurately. Sometimes hidden blocks do require depth charges. Okay. Alright. Targeting system would have been very helpful for those boss fights, I'm sure. So I probably don't need to care about it for right now for exploring, grabbing stuff. Let's see. Maybe... Trying to think of what to grab. Because I probably want the spotlight if I'm... Because I'm pretty sure I've cleared out everything, with the exception of potentially, like, hidden blocks that are, like, a 1 block that you blast open that I'm discovering now are, like, more common all over the place. Okay. So yeah, that was going to be the next place that I checked, was going to be, there was a spot in the 3rd area, 3rd depth, over to the right, where there was a warning that it was getting colder in the area, and I turned around because I wasn't ready to fight anything at that moment. So yeah, that's where that'll be where I'm going for the next run. So I need the... Well, I don't need the spotlight, but the spotlight is very useful. Let's assume I don't need the drill. I probably need the drill. Maybe get rid of the missiles. And I think I am going to, before the next run, take a quick break, get up and stretch, and swap fluids and all of that stuff that is important to do. So I'm gonna go and do that and be back in 10. Don't go away. Alright, we are back. Whew. So, yeah, I was going to bring, like, all of the basic maneuverability stuff and the light to head all the way down. I've got an egg to deliver. So I think first things first, I'm going to go deliver the egg and then hop back to the base over to the right there, because that'll be a better place to start my journey, my dive, heading over to the area where the I've already forgotten her name. I am terrible with names. Was it Vishmi? Our friend, marine biologist friend, was complaining there or warning that it was getting very cold. So, head down, deliver the egg, stop back up here, and then head down there for the save. Okay. Off we go. Yoink. Okay. Hadn't seen that before. Just finding a lot of these completely at random. Alright, alright, alright. So, head through here. Do 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 do. You down here. Do 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 do. Shoot you. Get some fuel for free. That's great. Let me just like look over here a little bit. Cause ow. There was okay, this was the far corner. Okay. So this is the far right entrance to the low bottom area, and it's full of these. Now I think the fuel system was like right over here. Or no, that was a bit further to the... Was this in fact... No, I think this might not be the right place to be. I think I'm too far to the right. Because like this led down to where the armor plate was. Dang it. Yeah, I think I'm going the wrong way. Here, nothing, nothing. Okay. Alright. Head back up real quick. Was there any path down here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, just checking if there's any, like, breakable blocks underneath all of that. Okay. So let me head to the left a little bit from up here. Yeah, this area that had all of the urchins. And then, like, the water just got way colder around here. Okay. So, now I got the message up there. Okay, so this will be another... a boss like the Nautilus that had, like, a couple of potential places it could spawn, I'm assuming. Doesn't seem to be moving around, yeah. Yeah, I'm not ready to actually fight it here. But I will go a little further in this way. Okay, I'm on the bottom now. Okay, good. We have this. Blast that. We have some dirt here. A lot of dirt here. Okay. Just wait for that to come down here a little bit. Just hold here a little bit, get some shots in. Okay, get some fuel. Never say no to free fuel. Okay. What's that? There. Get you guys. Getting crowded in a little. Okay, okay. That. A radar! With this we can track our goals easily. Okay. Let's try to find... This is different. Yeah, there's probably, this is probably one of those spots where I need missiles. I'm going to try to drop this depth charge, because I have the depth charge. Okay, so that didn't blast anything there, but yeah, that is very suspicious right there. Up here... Okay, gotcha. Now, where is an exit? I'm at the top. Doesn't look like there's a way over here. Alright, yeah, not sure I'm going to be able to make it out here, because it's hard to find a way out. Okay. Please drop fuel, please drop fuel. Dang it. Well, this is the way out. Okay. Yeah, I screwed up a bit. Okay. Okay, got some fuel, something. Don't think I'm gonna make it, but I'm going to try. So, going through the temple area is a lot of up and down. I think technically this is going to be the best way to get out. Okay. So I think this is... It's not exactly a direct route, but I think it's more direct than going around with the temple. Also, it gives me an opportunity to look at what was over here and see if there was anything that I missed on this side. Okay. Okay. Just keep the hell away from the swordfish. Damn it. Well, I might have had a chance, but then I took a hit, so definitely no chance now. Yeah, I don't think I had a chance there anyway. Yep. Oh well. I know the path a little better now. And I now know that the area on the far right, I can actually... There was a dirt path deep underneath the coral. Or whatever those weird vine things that I was smashing was. Also here, there's that I found, so I'll grab that on the way. Okay. Probably should have swapped in missiles to see about that one thing that looked like a secret. It's fine. Down here. All right. So then I hug the bottom here, and we go through the dirt here. And this leads us in. It's like a little dragon face looking thing on the wall there. Interesting. Okay, okay. Oh, there's an egg down here. Hadn't seen that before. Alright, got you. Good. It's a steam vent. Here. Scanning around. Let's just run from the bubble thing. Okay. Let's cross over here. Okay. Okay, okay. Looking around. I've forgotten what this area was. At the bottom. Okay, we're good, we're good. Get rid of you, okay. Okay, okay. Good. Okay, so this is the far bottom right. So, yeah, this was like along the path towards the armor plating was down here or something. Yeah, it was like in this area is where the armor plating was. Okay. So I got myself a little bit turned around, a little bit distracted. It's okay, it's okay. I still have decent fuel. Okay. I think this away might. Water just got colder. Okay. So I gotta be careful for that. Just over to the left there. Okay. Is that where the radar was? Or... So dark, I can barely make out the shape of it. Looks like a huge vampire squid. Let's not go in there just yet. Phew, it's leaving us be for now. Yeah, it's I'm having a little trouble remembering what the middle parts of this area looked like to a degree. Okay. Okay, so that's here. So before I just like one of the ones from Campanella. Were there? I'm trying to remember what the enemies in Campanella looked like. I don't remember vampire squids. Alright, well, I think I need to get out of here. I've got this egg that I found. I've got this missile thing that I found. And I am not getting a ways out. Oops. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine forever. Stay away from the puffer. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Blast through here. I can get in here. Whew. Squids that stole your fuel. Yeah, I didn't... I feel like yeah. Yeah, that is what that was, wasn't it? So I wonder if that's actually going to be, like, the same type of thing, that if it's gonna, like, steal my fuel if it, gets close. I mean, like, everything does that in this game. That's, like, the core mechanic, is when you take damage, you lose fuel. But still... Okay. Try you out. Okay. Should have just enough fuel to get back. Maybe a little bit extra. Yeah, a little bit extra. No. There. Okay. Torpedo upgrade there. Now... I think I'm going to swap the Buster torpedoes for missiles for right now. Get a slight boost from missiles pushing me down. Turn another egg. Could save a lot of fuel if I just used missiles as my downwards motion. Alright, so yeah, without Buster torpedoes, can't do that. It's very, very slow though. Ooh. Ow! Damn it. Okay. Alright, so down here. Smash through all of this. And we come down here. Now... Here... Okay, now... There is that boss over here. It's just... Okay, so that's not a secret thing up here. But the radar is, like, just down here. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Let's see if I can just stay away and go around it. without aggroing. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Shit. Okay. Okay. Just going to go away. Just gonna go away. See if I can't get out this way. Okay. I have a place I can drop a depth charge to get through here. Okay. Okay. Now, the fact that I'm going further down is concerning, because I want to get out now. But I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. I just need to find some more fuel on the way. I just need to find some more fuel on the way, and we have the exit. We've got up here. Okay. 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 Alright. Come up here. Okay. Crap, right, that needed busters to get through. I need to go along the right. Okay, okay. So that's a problem. I lost a chunk of fuel backtracking there. Really gotta hope for fuel pickups now. Okay. Dang it! Yeah, that cost it. I'm definitely dead now. Maybe. There's a slim chance still, I think. I think there's a very slim chance still. Avoid using the missiles so that I don't get propelled back down. Okay. Okay. Damn it! That one down there, I never see it. It got blocked by the text. By my low fuel text. That's annoying. Yeah, and now I'm dead. Damn it! Alright. Let's just conserve fuel as much as possible here. Well, getting past this asshole, I do kind of need to actually drive a little bit, but... Do-do-do. do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna actually start going down manually now. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Wait for that to go away. Damn it! Did I just... Yeah! Okay! Just happened to see that. Okay. So, down here. Then was... I think over here there was an egg that I didn't have. No, I got that one. Okay. So... Okay, okay. Wait for that. Through here. Looking around, looking around. Trying to remember the area. No fuel there. Okay. Okay. Here, blast that. Okay, this was the area with all the dirt, so we're getting close to the radar. Okay. Getting lucky on fuel drops. I'm seeing holes in the walls up here, so there's probably another, like, secret path like there was leading to the... What's it? Alright, and the radar is just below here. Yeesh. Okay, got the radar. Boss isn't here today. Okay, more fuel. Let's take that. Okay. Now, going to, you know what? Going to play things a little bit dangerous, because there's also that fuel system that was somewhere around here. It was like by the other exit over just to the left. This looks a little weird, but... Okay. Down here. Just... see if I can make my... Well, no. The area to the left involved a lot of... There were a lot of Buster Missile spots. So let's not try to do that. Let's not try to do that. I don't have my Buster Missiles today. Let's just get the hell out of here. Just get the hell out of here, using the path that I know. Okay. Fuel. Good. Zoom. Okay, more fuel. Very good. I might still be streaming at 3 p.m. We'll see how I feel as we're going through this. But have a good day. If I see you later, that'd be cool. If not, then thanks for coming. Okay. get further back to the left there without Buster Missiles. So we're going to go through to the right here, and this is the exit. Okay, we're gonna get out of here. Just gonna get out of here. Okay. Oops. Dang it. Okay, okay. It's fine. This is all fine. Just wait a moment. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think I want to go through the temple area, because going up around to the right, that upper area is more dangerous and I think just as twisty. Yeah. This is definitely the safer, shorter way to go, honestly. Let's not risk anything with the swordfish. Okay, and here we go. Phew! The radar got even more fuel. With this much fuel, we can explore the whole ocean. Let's go even deeper. Alright, radar system. With this radar, we can spot big creatures and treasure from way off, or if it's hidden. Okay. I think I'll turn off the depth charges for the radar. And, I want the Buster Torpedoes, so maybe swap the missiles for the Buster Torpedoes. And let's keep an eye on that radar. Okay, there's something over to the left. Something hidden. In there? No, below here. That actually looks kind of suspicious. Yeah, okay, so let me get depth charges over there. So I need the Buster Missile, swap the drill for the depth charges. Ow. Jerk. Be stunned. Okay. Drop this right there. Okay, and there we go. Fuel. We're right here at base, so let's just immediately bring that straight back. Oh! So there's still another, like, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's still 16 more fuel tanks so that I can turn all of these fuel blocks yellow. Great. Okay, there's a lot of stuff to find still, it would seem. Yeah, there's going to be a total of 30, probably also 30 torpedo upgrades. Swap the depth charges back out for missiles. I feel like that's going to be a bit more broadly useful. No, I should have the depth charges for exploring. All right. So, yeah, now time to comb over the whole upper area, because I still need to get kind of close to places to for the radar to notice anything, I think. Go across the whole top area here. Didn't mean to trip that. Oh well. Oh well. blocking off some zones, whatever. Yoink. You know what? I really should, get that fuel system. If I'm going to be, like, going around exploring places with this radar, I should do that with the fuel system. So I can also just, like, go a lot of places. Maybe. Also, I want to get that fuel system. I know that it's there. I'm pretty sure I know where it is. Goodbye, depth charge. Okay, there's something hidden over here that I don't have. So let's go ahead and grab that while I'm passing through. Ooh! Egg in the wall. Okay. Yeah, okay, so having the radar is, I am significantly, I'm perfectly okay now with random stuff hidden in random bits of wall, now that I have this radar that can just, like, find it instantly. So, yeah, it was over by this with the rib cage. I needed the drill. Right. Okay. Well. Going to see how far I can get without the drill going around to get around there. Okay. A lot of things down here. Just sort of slip past and be shooting. And be shooting and shooting and shooting. And murders. Okay. Okay. And then I can get that. And then it's okay. Some torpedo power up there. Something a little further down from here as well. But I also just want to, yeah, because there's that. But that is a one-way from the other side. When do you plan to do the Pit of 100 Trials? I'm not sure, actually. Yeah, I'm just not sure. Okay, that's blocked because there was that. Right, this was... Yeah, I go around to open that, and then I think I got, like, distracted over there when I was doing that before. Yeah, I'm in, like, a weird, awkward position with Thousand Year Door lately, because, like, I've been feeling like, after realizing just how much dialogue there is that is, like, easily missable, and all the like, side stuff that there is around, I have been feeling like, I should have been, from the start, doing this as, like, a post-commentary thing, because there's, like, just so much in the game, and so I kind of am in this weird feeling state, where, like, that looks like stuff that you blast. Where, like, I feel like I've already screwed up the LP immensely, but I don't really have the time and opportunity to do anything different now. We're already kind of into it. Okay. Okay, I'm getting out of here now. I gotta bring the drill if I want to get the fuel system. Here we go. Okay. You plan to tackle the pig, don't do it with Nick. Yeah, I was planning at least already to do that as a its own thing that I'm gonna do on my own, not during the live session. I believe I already mentioned that there is you'll see when we actually we do have to go briefly into the pit for the one trouble in after chapter 2. So while I was in there, we took a short look at the pit. We went down to just the depth 20, and yeah, I believe there I mentioned that I'm definitely going to do that on my own. I'm not going to force Nick to sit there and watch me go through 100 just battles of nothing much interesting. And then I'll just like show off with Nick the important things that we got down there. Dude, no. Okay. Okay, and I see there's something hidden up here. So let's, yeah, I've refreshed my depth charges. Let me see what's over here that is hidden that I had missed. Looks like it's... Okay, just in there. So, yeah, I'm just gonna go to the other base now. Scan up along here for stuff. Okay. And then I'll add the drill to my thing. Yeah, like, I still want to do most of the game with Nick. It's just like... yeah, it's just a weird thing where, like, there's a lot of content that I'm not going to be able to show unless I really change the format of things, and I'm just in this awkward position where if I had known that there was this much extra dialogue and stuff that I would have to go very far out of my way for, I would not have been doing this as live commentary from the beginning. I would have taken the, like, several months beforehand to play through the game and pre-record and do all of that, but I just don't have the time for that now. You can change stuff in the middle of things. Yeah, but we're, like, dead in the middle of things, and this is such a huge game that, like, changing at this point would require me to, like, full stop all progress on everything for, like, 2 months to record everything and prepare everything. Like, it's just not gonna happen. Okay, there's something up there that I just haven't been to there. Okay. There's a couple of spots. Yeah, alright, there's plenty of stuff in the upper area that I haven't done yet. I should do some scanning around there for. Okay, so this was a dead end here with this. That above here. Okay, yeah, I just never found a way up there. Or like, Is there? Okay, there was this path. Right, this path that led to the... Okay, yeah, this was the path that leads over to the side to the right there. Doot. Yeah, I know we'll be fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine forever, as I always say. I just, I am... There's a level of perfectionism in me that I often suppress because it's necessary to do so to, like... Okay, down there I saw there was a depth charge thing. Yeah, there's a level of perfectionism that I have with my videos that I have to actively suppress, like, all the time, just to get things done. And it is really bothering me with how things are going with Thousand Year Door right now, unfortunately. Pretty sure we ain't gonna finish Porgy today, so, okay, yeah, yeah, I'm probably not going to be, doing, like, an excessively long stream today. I'm probably only going to do my normal stream length, which is still, according to Nick at least, way too long. But, okay. There we go. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna go, like, 6 hours today. Alright, so I got this. Something down there. Reminds you of the holy shit 2 cakes meme. I don't know what that meme is, but I can guess what it is. Does it have something to do with the old saying, have your cake and eat it too? So, let's go ahead and deliver this egg and then bring this fuel back. Yay. Shoot. Shoot. Do. Have enough of a buffer, we can wait 2 months. Yeah, but at the same time, like... I do have my members that, like, if I run my buffer out completely, then I feel like I'm letting down the people who are supporting the series and getting the early access stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I will try to do something like that starting in Chapter 4. Yeah, like, I don't generally compare myself to other, creators. Mostly because I tend not to watch other people doing stuff. Although, actually, no, that is actually, I was literally, earlier, like a week ago, when I was talking to Nick, I in my brain, I was comparing myself to Chip Cheesem. And the way that he does LPs and, like, the thoroughness that he goes through things and thinking, like, I should be doing that for Thousand Year Door. So, yeah, that is actually... by the way, if you have not heard of or watched Chip Cheesem, he's a classic Let's Player who's been around for many, many, many years now, been doing stuff, and is very good. Chip Cheesem and General Ironicus. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just kind of out exploring, looking for the hidden stuff. So there's a lot of hidden stuff, it turns out. So it looks like something in this direction. I've not seen Chip Cheesem. Yeah, it's Chip Cheesem spelled with a Z, or Z if you are of a Canadian persuasion. Or, okay, the depth charge does, like, sink, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna need a missile for that secret thing, I guess. Yeah, let's just get out of here. You can steal that and explode, I don't care. Do. But yeah, see, Chip's latest thing's been, he's been doing Final Fantasy VII Remake. He once did, like, all of the Metal Gears back when there were fewer Metal Gears. Done a lot of random stuff. Doot. Okay. Chapter 4 is best possible place to start doing post-commentary. Okay, yeah, maybe I will shift to that now, because this past weekend, we just finished Chapter 3. We are, like, just before the interludes is where we stopped. So, maybe I will take this as an opportunity to shift gears and start doing post-commentary stuff. Of course, I guess the other aspect of that is that if I start doing this, then I won't have time to continue working on making my 100% videos, which is something I really want to, like, get done. I feel like I'm pretty close to actually, like, finishing through that, even though I'm very much not close to finishing through all of that. But, like, that's what I'm spending all of my time on right now. It's not like I'm having a ton of free time that I have available to be working on stuff. I am using it to work on stuff. Yeah, I am aware it's not just Canada that pronounces Z as Z, but I don't know what other countries do that. Canada's the only one that I'm certain of. I'm actually not sure. Is the U.S. actually the outlier on there? Does everywhere pronounce it as Z, and it's only us weird Americans that say Z? We have like 2,300% videos left. Yeah. Yeah, we do. There's a lot. But I thought I'd be able to get them done this year, and I don't know if I'll be able to get them done this... I'm definitely not going to be able to get them done this year if I'm also doing post-commentary for the rest of Thousand Year Door. But... yeah, I think I'm not going to shift gears on Thousand Year Door, just because, like... we're already this far into it. I don't know. Something about, like, doing it in the middle like that leaves a bad taste in my mouth. US is the outlier in the said regard. Yeah. Yeah. So, just kind of scanning around here. Just kind of doing whatever here. Something down this way. Yeah. Okay. Probably need depth charges over here then. Yeah, need depth charges there. Okay. Don't have the drill. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just kind of blindly, running around, which is probably a good indicator that I shouldn't be streaming for too long. Yeah, those 100% videos take a lot more work than you'd probably think they do. Partially, because any amount of work that I do on them involves opening up many hours of video from my archival, storage drives, which are, you know, not the fastest things. Let's see, if I want to depth charges, I guess I'll get rid of missiles for the moment. else did I have in here? I don't need this light. I'm not exploring the depths right now. I don't need the light. And then yeah, I also don't need the drill for exploring like areas up here. Ow. Jerk. Jerk. Okay, come up here. Do some looking around over here. Yep, still something I'm missing over here. Is that going to be in where the non-secret missiles and stuff were? Or torpedoes? I keep saying missiles because I keep thinking of them as missiles because of Metroid. There. Around here. Oh god, I hate that when the trend of modern browsers putting stuff into the new tab instead of having it blank. It's like the trends of OSs loading up AI just on boot and slowing everything down. Sometimes you just want to use a fucking computer and not have, like, all this extra shit going on. And it's times like this that I consider swapping over to Linux. But then I have to consider there are some times that I just want to use a fucking computer and not have to program my own OS from the ground up half of the time, because you kind of have to do a lot of excessive configuration with Linux builds that I just don't want to bother with. But Windows keeps pushing me in that direction a lot, and I hate it. There are 2,500% videos left. Yes, BS Super Mario USA is going to be combined. I have already made that video, I just need to verify it. Because, of course, that's one of the things that I do, which is why it takes a lot of extra time, is because I take the video, I put it together, I watch through the whole thing to make sure that everything is good. And then, I probably miss a few things here and there, and I'm like, okay, well, I need to fix this, I need to, the audio on this spot is a little off, and because I'm also changing some of the audio settings, I actually do a lot of, like, minor improvements to things as I go through the old videos, because as I mentioned, a little bit of a perfectionist with this stuff. Okay, at least your new tab doesn't have AI bullshit in it. When that happens, it's time for a new browser. But it seems like things are still halfway decent for now. Alright. So yeah, gonna check over the left side of this area, left and down. Do some scanning around for secrets around here. Okay, already got that thing. Doesn't look like anything up there. Murder, 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 murder. Well, not really murder. I shouldn't say murder. I should be accurate. Stun. We're stunning these fish. We're not murdering anything. We're stunning them, which reduces their aggression back to normal levels. Alright, nothing in the boss zone here. Nothing over here. Beep. Ow. Looks like nothing around here. Continue looking down here. Okay. Yeah, nothing in that corner. Yeah, but if you've been watching for, still for the last couple of minutes, you have not missed anything. I've just been, wandering around exploring and, rambling a little bit. You know, as is my wont. I still don't have the drill, so I don't want to go down into the depths there. Right, down here was where I saw there was a thing that I needed the depth charges for. Ow. Kill you. Depth charge. Boom. Fuel. Okay. Yeah, just stay away there. Okay, so that is going to be blocked off now, because I took too long there, but that's fine. Let's check this route a little bit. Dang it. Well, I'll check up here just in case there's anything hidden in this little... Looks like there might actually be something hidden in this little area. I probably needed my my last depth charge for this, didn't I? Nope. Okay. Good. Good. Go the rest of the way and just check. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. Everything's fine and wonderful, and we're all happy, and there are no problems. We're all here and enjoying this delightful content together, like a family. Free fuel. Never pass on free fuel. And we're gonna get out of here. Deliver this egg. Deliver this fuel tank. Yay. Slip up through here. Just zoom. Yep. Alright. We have 5 yellow fuel bars now. I want to swap the Buster for tier busters for the drill? If you want more weird Mario Satellaview nonsense, search Lily Frankie's Theater of Mario wiki. Huh. Lily Frankie's Theater on Mario wiki. Yeah, I can give that a look. Probably, I'm guessing that's like a fan thing. Well, Mario Satellaview nonsense. Yeah, I'd have to check that out. I will give it a look. I will find out what you are talking about. So let's see there. We'll swap missiles for the spotlight, because I think I'm gonna finally go for the... It's official! Okay. get out of here. Down, through, here. Do. Yeah, like, I haven't looked very closely at much of the non-video game Mario stuff. That's something that, like, I'd like to check out, but if I do that at all, it's going to be a very, very, very long-term thing of, like, if I can actually do this as, like, a full-time job and pull Nick in full-time. But there's a lot of stuff that I'd like to check out more of with Mario stuff. That I've been focusing entirely on the video games for now. Let's see. This was not the entrance that I wanted to take for this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So the one that was full of urchins up here is the one that I'm thinking of. Okay. This might be bad. This might mean I have to sneak past the octopus to get to that thing. No, I'm not seeing it on the radar there, so... Am I just confused? Did I go the wrong spot again? Did I need Buster Missiles and Drill? Live chat replay will probably work on this VOD. Probably. I'm pretty sure it was properly. I can actually real quick look at my stream settings, see if that is set correctly. Yeah, okay, so it did not randomly gray out live chat replay today, so that should work on the VODs for this stream. Should, theoretically. Oh, and I have not been looking at Twitch chat there. Yeah, there is a lot of deconfiguration that is necessary with Windows. I have done a lot of that already for my my stuff. I have in fact hacked up Windows enough that I've turned off Windows updates, basically. It's just something that they really try to make sure you can't do. But I did manage that. And yeah, I've done a lot of that other the making Windows stop doing shit on its own a lot. But that's something that, like, I've had to do over time, bit by bit, and that I am very accustomed to Windows at this point. So, like, the main thing keeping me off from switching to Linux is the fact that it would be a lot of, like, initial configuration that I would need to also learn about. Because, like, I have some experience with Linux. I've done it for, I've used Linux at various jobs for a few things, and, but it's still, like, for using it day to day as my main OS, I would need to learn a lot about, like, the basic underlying configuration of how the system works. Because I do a lot of things with my computer, with Windows, that, like, I am okay, I really shouldn't say that I am a professional software engineer. I was a professional software engineer before I discovered that I am too neurodivergent and mentally ill to be employable. But I do have a very thorough understanding of computers and how they work and everything. And where the hell hell am I even going here? Okay, so I just saw a ping on the radar to the upper left there. But I think I would need the buster missiles to get past here. Okay, there's a couple of things directly above me. So let's... Okay, I can drill through there to pass them by entirely. Okay, and I would need buster missiles to get in through there. Okay. Ow. Ow. So, probably not getting anything on this run. We'll see here. Just kind of exploring, looking around. Okay, here's something. There's that fuel system. Okay. Right, and it was the... Okay. Okay, and it was drill through here and get out. Okay. Okay. Getting out. We got some stuff and we're getting out. Is this... No, that's going deeper in. I need to go up from here. Over here. This is the way out. Okay. Ooh. Refuel! Yay! Okay. Now we can take this path out through the sunken ship. Or... Nope, nope. Went too high. Went too high. I keep forgetting that this cave is up here. Well, then I guess I'm going this way. Okay. Straight to the... Was this the... It might be faster to get over to the middle one. I mean, I've got 4 fuel cells available, so I should be able to get, like, anywhere here, as long as I'm not taking damage. Oop. And if I get some occasional fuel things there. Yep. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Everything is fine forever. What are you planning to do about the shutdown mobile games? So, for those, I am... Oh, Mario Kart Tour is about to shut down. Okay. So, I am, in part, hoping that by the time I get to those mobile games, which is going to be in at least 10 years or something, that I'll be able to find, archival versions of them that I'll be able to play. For Dr. Mario World, I actually have a bunch of footage that I took just before it shut down. That worst case scenario, I'll be able to go through that and talk about that a bit. If Mario Kart Tour is shutting down, I might have to do some stuff with that as well. This fuel system is much more efficient. With it equipped, we'll use only 75% as much fuel. Okay, that's not as big of a savings as I thought it was going to be. It's a pretty big... It is a decent savings, but yeah. It shuts down in 2 months. Okay, yeah, I think I'm just going to have to rely on archivists and hunt that down into the future, because I'm not going to have time in the next 2 months to also be sitting down and recording stuff for Mario Kart Tour in like a desperate attempt to get stuff on film But yeah, although if it's these are live service games, so there's a lot of server stuff. So there may not be the ability to get any kind of archival stuff for it. I don't know. I don't know. I think like right now at this point in my life, I do not have the capacity to like think about that stuff. So I'm just gonna kick it down the road, and if it has to be that like we treat it the same way that we treated the Satellaview games, where we'll just do a brief overview and lament over the fact that it's lost media, then so be it. I'll just have to accept that. And that kind of sucks because I actually have like the little I have the RC car things that I picked up for Mario Kart Tour that like they're still in the package because I never touched it. But yeah, maybe I'll have to actually pop that open and do a look at it. I don't know. No, I don't have the brain capacity to handle that right now. Just kick it down the road. Figure it out later, decades from now when I have time and money and thoughts and whatnot. All the gotcha stuff was removed in 2025, so hopefully it has a chance. Yeah. I feel I have a level of confidence that it's going to work because I know Mario 35 had like the server code for that is out there and people can play it, and it still exists in an archived fashion. So like it's maybe a little more awkward with mobile games, but like if it's I think these days there's enough archivists out there working hard at this kind of stuff that I'm not too super concerned about it. The hell am I doing now? I got the fuel system, so I have all of the actual equipment. Now I just need to find all of the secret stuff. Let me get rid of the drill. I think depth charges and buster torpedoes gives me the best. And I can get rid of the light because I'm going to focus on the center, the second zone. Yeah, I'm going to focus on the second zone, try to get through, clear all that. If there's anything left in there. Okay. So I'm gonna head over to the left because I went through the ruins already with the radar a little earlier, so I feel confident about that area. Shuts down in 1 month. Okay, then I definitely, absolutely do not have the time to be thinking about that. So yeah, I'm gonna worry about it when we get to it. And by the time we get to it, yeah, there will be there's gonna be archive stuff for it, I'm sure. Get rid of you. Alright. Okay. Scanning around. Okay. So I did that. Zoom through here, and through there. Look over on this side. Okay. Put you out. Good. Doot. Yeah. There's potential of Dr. Mario World Revival. Yeah, I think that there is the way that things have been going, I think that there's a solid chance that these games are going to get something along the lines of the Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Yeah, you just brought that up. Yeah, it's got like that. I think that they're probably going to do that with more of their mobile games that they have since shut down, because I feel like Pocket Camp, I think, has done really well. I haven't looked at it that much, but I think it's probably like it has sold well enough, I think, to be worth the cost of setting it up. And I think that they already have all of this game code that is done, all these assets that are there, that, like, from a pure business perspective, they have all of this stuff that they can release, potentially. It would just take a little bit of design change to make it function as a single player, or not even necessarily single player, but as a purchased game rather than a live service experience. But like they have all of this content in there, and it is just sitting there not making the money when it could be making the money. So like there's no reason not to put the minimum investment in there to get this. Like, especially, yeah, after if it's been gone for a couple of years, then there's an entirely new audience available for it, potentially, to check it out. So, let's see, hopefully they do that for Mario Kart Tour, Dr. Mario World, and Super Mario Run when they shut that down. Super Mario Run feels like the kind of thing that they may never shut down. It's been going for so long that, and it's such like a simple thing. I think it's that's like their most popular mobile game. Anyway, at this point, I think I've cleared everything outside of the deepest depths. So, you know what? I'm going to, once that saves, I'm going to check back at the library and just look at my completion percent. 87%. Okay. So yeah, there's still a couple of things, probably 2 fuel and 2, or not 2 fuel, 12 fuel, potentially. That was what I thought I'd measured it out as. Yeah, because I've got I'm not seeing stuff up here. There's either got to be a lot of hidden stuff down below, or I'm missing something weird. Get rid of the missiles and take the light. So we'll have this, and I'll head down along the left. I think Fire Emblem Heroes generates the most cash. Yeah, absolutely. Fire Emblem. There's a lot. Fire Emblem is, I have mixed opinions on Fire Emblem. It's a very, Fire Emblem Heroes in particular is absolutely a very, anime waifu gacha thing. So, there's a big aspect of that draws people in. Yeah. So yeah, that one's never gonna fucking die. Especially because, like, they keep putting out new mainline Fire Emblem games, which gives them more characters that they can put in Fire Emblem Heroes, and so they will always, as long as the series itself continues, they will always have an increasing pool of characters to add to their gacha thing. So yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes is never gonna fucking die. But I think Super Mario Run is also... I have not actually played Super Mario Run myself yet. That's something that, because it's just kind of going and chugging along and not, like, any concern about shutting down, I haven't been touching it. The only reason that I ever touched Dr. Mario World was because I saw it was going to shut down, and then I had a panic and was like, I should make sure that I have some footage of this just in case it's never available again. But that was... When was that? That was... I don't remember when that shut down. I know it didn't run for super long. It was like 2022, 21, something like that. I always like to joke that Fire Emblem is dating sim with tactics elements. Once you get to Fire Emblem 4, it really shifted in that direction very hard, yes. You know, the first 3 Fire Emblems did not have the dating sim stuff at all. Okay, so that is pure dirt path blast through to get all the way to the left there. You know, all the Fire Emblems is one of those things that I've kind of wanted to do, but it's something that I would absolutely have to do as a like a post-commentary Let's Play thing so that I could take my time and do all the translations. Okay, we got something there. Dr. Mario World was shut down in 2021. Okay. Yeah, but like that, I know that came out in 2019, because it was either just before or just after I started doing the series, was when Dr. Mario World started. So yeah, it only ran for like 2 years. So... Alright. I'm going to come around here. And no, back. Okay. I'm going to blast this open. Get back, take you out. Okay, okay. Find my way to that thing. Okay. So, what was the way to reach in there? Oh, was that the one that was nearby where the boss was? That might be it. Alright, there's something to the right over here as well. Get rid of you. Okay, good. Alright, yeah, I need to go around to the right to open that path up. Dang it. Okay. Fuel here. Fear about all the Zeldas, mostly due to Wind Waker. Getting all the figurines in Wind Waker is not going to be that hard. I have done that before, actually. So, it's tedious, but it's not super bad. I'm significantly more worried about, how am I blanking on this already? The Switch one. The Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I'm significantly more worried about Breath of the Wild when it comes to doing all the Zeldas. Ow. Okay. Fuel here. Tingle Tuner's going to be interesting. Yeah, that's something that, by the time we ever... Because, like, all the Zeldas is something that's not going to happen for a very long time, because it's something that I want to do with Nick, and Nick's not going to be available for doing extra stuff for a very long time. Alright, dang it, dang it. Ah, okay. I'm just going to get out with this fuel, I think. So I've screwed this up. Yeah, okay, so I come down here with missiles to blast that open. I think I'm good on depth charges. I won't need to bring those. But yeah, recording stuff for the Tingle Tuner and for Four Swords, just like finding a way to record that stuff. the GBA screen stuff is going to be a little interesting, and might involve just awkwardly pointing a camera at it while it's hooked up. Or it might involve, doing stupid stuff with multiple GameCubes and, Game Boy players. I will just imagine that in the far distant future, when we eventually do all of the Zeldas, we will have all the money in the world, and we will be able to buy multiple GameCubes to do stupid things with link cable stuff for recording like that. I will imagine this world and smile about it, and just, you know, not worry. Just not worry. Dang it. Okay, it's fine. I made it through. I'm going to the place. I'm going to the place where do I stop and rest? Going to the place. Okay. Gonna ditch the depth charges for missiles. Okay. Oh, Zelda's probably going to be after you both become full-time YouTubers. Yeah, that is absolutely, like, I feel like once we start getting kind of close to that point, I'm going to start promoting that as, like, an incentive for people to become members. You know, if we ever get to the point where it's like, you know, if we get a few more members, then we can be full-time, and then we can also do this extra series. That's going to be that. Alright, over here. But, you know, in the meantime, I'm gonna be doing the stream stuff for scratching my itch to do more All the X series for doing that stuff without Nick. I'm gonna be working on other random stuff. I've got a couple of ideas already for things that I'm gonna do in the meantime. Once I've gotten through all of the 100% videos, I already have a thing that I know I'm gonna do as like a side project there. And then yeah. I just really hope we can get through the current time and, like, get to the point where that all happens. We are very close to 1,000 subscribers. I am really excited to hit that point. Do Mario Pinball Land as post-commentary? Yes, I did actually recently. I readjusted my my plans. My task planning, my task management system to mark that as a post-commentary game instead of a live commentary game, because yeah, I took another look at that. I know you did warn me about that in an earlier stream, so I took another look at that, and yeah, I'm going to do that as post-commentary, Pinball Land, absolutely. Okay. Yeah, dang it. Okay, gotcha. So I'm taking some hits here, but it's fine. We're gonna get in there. We're gonna blast open the thing. We're gonna get some stuff. We're gonna get the hell out of there. I should not be bothering with that. There's nothing over to the right for me to grab, because I already grabbed the thing that was over to the right there. Dang it. Okay, okay. Okay. Good. So come over here. Missile this. Okay. Some anglers to take out. Okay. Alright, yeah, that gets me in here. I'll go ahead and also, while I'm at it, see if I can't take out the blocks leading to the boss, just so that they're gone and I don't need to worry about missiles and stuff when I finally take the path in there. Blast that. And that's the boss there. Okay. So, alright. I have blasted open the path with the missiles, so I don't need to worry about bringing navigational stuff when I finally go for the boss. Might still need Buster Missiles, actually. But I'd want that anyway because they have the increased power. So let's get the hell out of here with this missile upgrade. Okay. Up. Kill you. Was it over to the right here was the way out, I believe? Yes, okay. A crockpot theory of Mario Pinball Land being a prequel to Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Aha! Yeah, I know absolutely nothing about the actual story of Pinball Land. That I have avoided looking into at all. So, we shall see. Detonate these fish. Sometimes you just need to detonate a fish. Dang it. No, you don't. Okay. Yoink. Okay. 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 So, maybe there is only one more fuel and one more torpedo. I think at this point I want to check the far right zone. For the secrets over there. No, that's not the way I'm going. This way. Grab that. There are 20 fuel upgrades, 20 more burritos, and 20 eggs. Okay. Yeah, I thought that there, for a bit, that there might be 30, because that would be enough fuel upgrades to fill the entire bar with yellow. But, yeah, there's nowhere near enough areas left for that, so, yeah. Do that. Okay. Damn it. Back. Okay. 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 Probably should have brought depth charges for this, they're a little more versatile than the missiles for getting around places, but... You know, I don't actually know where I need to look, so I don't know what things I need to have. kind of going with the flow for now. Okay. And that was a dead end that had a power-up at some point. Goodbye, Jude. Thank you for joining. Hopefully see you next time. And enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, something... Okay, just something in the wall there. Okay. Should probably finish Porgy today, since next is one of the hardest cherries in the game. Onion delivery. Okay. Yeah, given the way that things are going with the timing, yeah, I think I am going to try to finish Porgy today, and that is going to be the end of the stream with that. So, okay, and then there's something down here. Kill you, okay. Alright, so this is something that I need either depth charges for, or... Yeah, I need depth charges to get this thing. Okay. So, I need depth charges along the far right. Or bottom right. Okay, okay. And then there's just... one egg is the only other... thing. Or there's... Yeah, so there are two more things to find. One of them is in that far lower right. And I don't know where the other thing is yet. Scan along the bottom here. Dang it. I've got another hour. Okay. Well, welcome back. We are exploring the very bottom of the ocean. This is the definitely the deepest part of the entire ocean that we are in, where there's all the weird fish, and also some kind of alien statue thing. Dang it, I keep missing where those guys are popping out. Not noticing until they're already on top of me. Okay. Alright, so now we're over here where this is going to get into, like, entering where the, Dang it. Go away, go away, go away, go away! Okay. Yep. Kind of weird to see, like, a couple of just normal enemy types, like the snail and the sea anemone things on the sides down here. Yeah, okay, so this is getting into where the leads to the boss, and I don't think there was any other upgrades in that area. So I scanned all around there. I went around. I got the one torpedo that was in there, so I think I'm done over there. So now I need to head up and look around for something higher. I feel like the far left area I haven't fully explored. Yeah, I haven't been to the far left since I got the radar down here, so... dang it. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, I've got the Buster missiles were the main thing that were needed to open up areas over here. Okay, okay. Nope, nope. Boom, and boom. Okay, good. Another angler. Okay. this needed dirt to get the rest of the way over to the left there from the top, but I think there was a lower route that let you get the rest of the way over to the left. Yeah, like over through here. Okay. So yeah, that's the final statue boss that I see on the radar over there. And I can get through here. Yeah, this spot I have not been to since I got the radar. I'm pretty sure. But there doesn't seem to be anything up here, so okay. Alright. Well, let's get out of here with the thing that I found. Just hang along the left here. Because I also worry that I haven't checked the area to the left all the way and exiting here yet. Like, I don't think I went through the area with the ship since I got the radar. As I'm thinking about it a bit more. So we'll see if there is anything here that I'm still missing. Here, in there. I know I need depth charges for the one other thing that I'm aware of. So we'll swap that out. This way. Was there anything along here? These areas are bigger than my brain thinks that they are. I can just sort of all around up here. So I no longer feel definitely confident that I've actually found everything up here. Alright, that's the way down. Top off. Look over here real quick. Was there, in fact, something else that I was missing over here? Okay. So yeah, I had seen there was a thing up there and I got that. Okay. Okay. So yeah, it's probably like in the central area of the deep depths is what I'm missing. So I should stop for fuel again before I go any further. Okay. Yoink. Okay. So, I think I want to go this way. No, I want to go to the far right because that's where I know a thing is. I'll go over there, I'll grab the thing, I'll look around a bit more from there, and I'll get out. Do 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 do. Okay. Just ignore you, just go. No, this was too far. It was over to the left here. Okay. Okay. Do right. Down, come down. Drop depth charge. Get out of there. Fuel. Alright. So there's just one egg somewhere that I am missing. Unless I misread. No, there's got to be an egg somewhere, because I haven't gotten a new fish for a bit. Dang it. Okay. Okay, and there's... Okay, so this was where the armor plate was. Okay, come up here. Go over this way. Hang back a little bit. Dang it. Let's do an angler. Alright, still not seeing anything. Okay. So there's that drill dirt bit there. There's that over there. So I kind of have my bearings a bit. Yeah. Bust, bust, bust. There we go. Do you have any opinions about CISC and RASC? So the only let's see. I have not yet beat the Dracula thing, so we do still have both bosses. You can see if there's the two little red dots on the radar. I don't really have opinions on any of the old microprocessors or assembly languages. 6502 is the only thing that I really know for assembly languages. So I don't really have that much broad knowledge to, like, compare to. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So this. I want to take this path to get back up to an exit. So I'm not seeing any bips on the radar for what might be down here. Like, unless there's just an area in the, like, the central spot that I just haven't gone to. Maybe requires drill. Get a little fuel back there. Okay. Down here. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, okay, okay. New trap, that's good. Okay, okay. Yeah, dang it. Okay, got fuel out of that at least. Alright. So yeah, I need drill to go that way. I think there was an exit not far off this way. So that's what I want now, is the exit. Yeah, okay. So, something that I'm missing somewhere around that I haven't gone to recently. Was this the way to the cave, or was this... No, this was the exit. Okay. Let's not get puffed and drop my depth charge. Okay. I checked the far right of the ship. I'm not sure if I've gotten close enough for the radar to detect the far right end of the ship area here. Okay. Okay, there's nothing more down here. Okay. Let's get out. Yeah. So I did not know what those acronyms were. I do not have an opinion on that. Again, I only know, like, the... I probably know a second assembly language that I'm forgetting, but really 6502 is the only one that I really like screwed around with, and so I don't really have that level of like knowledge about assembly languages to really have any comment on. So yeah, there's an egg somewhere. Maybe I bring the drill? Need the radar. So let's keep this set up for now. Where the heck might that egg be? Yeah. No. Whatever. You do. So I do feel like I've combed this entire zone, the surface level, pretty thoroughly. So I don't think it can be here. Yeah, I went in there, I looked and there's nothing there. I maybe haven't gone in the upper top right area, so maybe I'll check that out. No, nothing over here. Yeah. Ah. Something poked my mouse. Gotta look at. Poke. Fix my setup. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of x86. That yeah, it's very computer optimized. It's very computer. It's sometimes computers are very computer. And it's like the kind of thing that you kind of needed to know a lot of back in the day. A lot of like very very specific memory manipulation stuff that is not super important these days. But I don't know. I'm slightly talking out my ass. Goodbye. Farewell, depth charge. I hardly knew ye. Alright, yeah, I feel pretty damn confident now that there is... I guess I'll look in here. No, nothing in here. Yeah, there's nothing on the surface zone. So... And I know I scanned, like, all the way around the mid-zone, right? It's like, I went up there, yeah, I went up there in that secondary part of the surface zone, and I found the secret thing that was in there. Did I get back with that, though? I guess I'll give it another quick look since I'm near. Do. Okay. That. Yeah, I got that. It's done. So what the heck am I missing still? Do. Okay. You know, I haven't looked in this center zone over here. This is probably it. Because this area is kind of off in the middle of stuff. I haven't looked in here since I came in the one time and fought... Did I fight the boss in here? I don't remember. No, no, not here. Okay. Right. Like, poke my head down here a little bit. No? No, nothing on the radar there. Around here. So, like, check over here. This upper right area. Pretty sure I've looked around here. No, don't, get away, get away, get away. Okay. Yeah, I looked over here. Nothing here. Just be careful with this pufferfish. Okay. Over here, and we get nothing, nothing, nothing. Around here, we've got nothing. Go to the left here. Nothing, like up here. We grabbed that, so that's nothing. Maybe if I take the path that leads to the homing module, see if anything pops up on the radar while I'm going through the middle of this giant rock face here. No? 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 Okay. Let's come down here. That. I've been seeing these. It's like the little holes in some of the walls that are a little suspicious, but I'm just not seeing anything on the radar for them, so I'm not sure. Didn't bring the drill, so I have to take the longer way around with all of these paths. Okay, okay. There's that. There's that. Okay. Alright, yeah, up there. So... no items around here. Just... Yeah, at this point, I think I just, like, I start fighting the boss and probably die, but it is literally called Dracula. Okay. Ow. No, come on. Drop the stupid thing. Okay. I was kind of hoping to actually nail it with the thing there, but oh well. Okay. The boss itself doesn't actually seem all that rough so far. It's probably going to get a lot worse once it gets to half health, but just kind of goes around shooting these shots. It's mostly like the area that it's in is dangerous, and the like, okay, no, I can still damage it while it's like invisible like that. Okay, it's starting to go a bit faster and be a little more dangerous, but mostly it's just kind of there. Perhaps my firepower is just so high that I'm knocking it down really quick and not noticing any problems. Okay, it's firing a lot of shots now. Yeah. No. Come on, just like... There we go. Did not set out to fight the boss this time, but we got it. Yet another light! Where are these powers coming from? We must go even deeper to find out. Let's head back to base to record this achievement. That vampire squid was scary, but something even worse is still down there. Alright, I'm going to swap those depth charges out for the drill, and use that for exploring, I think. Because I think that might be the thing, is I'm just not going to certain areas that are down there or something, and that's where I'm missing something. Let me start over towards the left end a little bit. Because I feel like I've explored the right area pretty thoroughly down there. The left end is where there's a bit more dirt that I haven't been drilling through since I got the radar and other things. Like it's where there's the buster shot things as well. So, okay, this was a dead end. It was up around here. Okay. Here. Straight down here. Okay. So, bust through here. Bust open this. Back there. So looking around. Okay. just sort of a way to go around. Okay. Just like, so yeah, up here through here. This was just way back to the left entrance. Okay, come here. Yeah, yep. All right. Still seeing nothing. Nothing. Maybe I'll try checking out the far lower left. That might be something that I didn't check. Let's just go around down this way. This also leads there. Yeah. Okay. Ow. Alright. What's that? Chew, okay. Okay, yeah, it's the very far lower left. There's something. Oh, it's just sitting there. Okay. Let's get out of here with this egg. Alright. Yeah, I forgot that there was an egg down here that I had seen the first time that I came down and fought the boss, but I just never went the rest of the way. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. Was this? This was not a way out. That goes to the boss. Get down here, you. I'm not going up through that passage until you come down here and die. There. Come up here. Alright, and I can get over to the left easily. Yeah, here we go. Just this shaft, and then another, like, corridor, thin thing, and then we get to where there's more urchins, and that's the exit on the far left. We get out. And... Ow. Alright, gotta be careful. I don't want to just, like, die on my way back up. Grab that. Doot. Okay. Doot. Doot. Ow. Doot, doot. Okay. Alright. And I'm just gonna go through here so that I can go straight to the mother. Yoink. All right, almost there to our 100%. Shoot. Sorry, babies. One of them's hatched. You know, quite attached to you. A second offensive fish. Are you still? Ah, our hero returns! All my eggs and babies are safe, thanks to you! Yay! Yay! They are all safe, especially the ones that hatched and have joined me on my incredibly dangerous adventure. Alright, so, I no longer need the radar, I have everything. All that's left is fighting that final boss, so let's bring the armor plate. I don't need the drill, so I guess the homing system. And, I think this will be our loadout. Oh yeah, those home in hard. Hell yeah. Yoink. What's gonna be the best? I think, yeah, this, no, because I have to do kind of a loop around over there. I think I go this way. Take the entrance that is lined with spikes, with urchins over here. Over to the left here. Take this urchin-lined path here. Not sure which way I want to go. I think... Yeah, we're on the bottom now, so now I just go left. Yeah, that gave me a very straight shot all the way down. And then I need to pop up here a little bit. And then I can hit the hole over here. Let's wait for that. Down here. Just blast through here. Blast through here. Okay, we are obliterating everything in our path. Like, actually obliterating. They are not leaving behind stunned background fish. Okay. Crack this open. I can just... No, I can't just go that path. I would need the drill to go through. But I do have this. So that now opens this up. And here we are at this ominous statue of Zerzos. Eesh. Okay. And we can just kind of hang back and let our homing shots do the work for us. Yeah, get a little closer. Yeah, this is really simple when you don't have to aim. And also you have multiple guard fish for the enemy shots. You can just kind of hang back and it can't do anything to you because you've got friends to defend for you. Yeah, Yeah. Oof. Okay, well, I took no damage. I got my plate back immediately. So everything's fine. I have just used up my yellow fuel. Taking a lot of hits, though. Even with the fully maxed out Buster missiles. Yep, ow. Well, lost one plate in there. Nope, nope. Got it back. The alien creature sinks to the ocean floor, weakened. Suddenly, Vishmi hears a voice in her ears. The alien is communicating. Okay, she has in fact been piloting this up the whole time. The waters are polluted and hot. It woke me after 1,000 years of sleep. Yep, turns out the whole problem was the pollution, as we saw the factory up at the surface dumping pollution into the sea. I felt the anger of the ocean and lent her my power to defend herself. But you are strong. You are filled with so much light. Take my last. Porgy glows with the alien power, now complete. A power to change the world! As the power surged through Vishmi, she thought of her darling boy Shanda. Welp, we have become superhero savior of the ocean. Time to go blow up that factory with our incredible firepower that we have on our research submarine now. This was fun. According to the UFO companion, the reason she was given an apology was due to her playing an early build and being sad about having to kill the sea creatures. Aww. That makes sense. It's like from the start, the whole thing, it's, you know, you're using stun torpedoes. You're not actually killing anything. You are pacifying this overly aggressive sea life, and, you know. Oh, we'll see the apology at the end of the credits. Ah, apologies, Vishala Basu. Yeah. So yeah, this was good. It was a very solid Metroidvania. Very Metroid, with the way things were hidden, and like the torpedo upgrades. Ah, I liked this. Ah. Just got our nice little end credits music. There you go. Okay. All right. That's it for Porgy. We're done. It says 95% though. It only says 95%. There's a best time now with the, yeah, it's got all the fuel tanks, all the torpedoes, all the eggs, but it only says 95%. I'm guessing that's a bug or something. Also, Vishmi's love is referencing Vishala and Chandran Basu, which we saw references in one of the secret messages in Bug Hunter. Okay. So, yeah, I'm guessing there's some kind of glitch with it only showing 95% there. But we are done for today. Let's have a look in our garden for the rest of the stream as I sign off. Yep. Yeah, spray that water all across the flowers. Thank you, everyone, for joining. As usual, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, tell your friends. Especially tell your friends. We are so close to 1,000 subscribers. I'm at like 970 something now. Just like 25 more, 30 more, and I'll be at 1,000. And that's going to be a real fun milestone. But if you, again, thanks for watching. Hope to see you again next time. We'll be back on Wednesday, 11 a.m. Eastern, for the next game in the list. This was good. This is nice. Our flags are filling up with blocks. We've got a lot of completion already. See you guys!